Yes. Yes. Welcome back to Nioh. Testing out the new audio setup. I've got it finally all in its final state. I've got feedback monitors so I can hear myself. I can directly influence game volumes via actual physical mixing board so I can hear the mix directly and everything. Just let me know what you guys think. I think it sounds good. But we're going to be playing Nioh directly. There's a Twilight mission available. But we do not need that. Instead, we have missions to go to here. 42, 45, 47. What is our current level? 48. We're still within level range. There are rumors of strange creatures attacking strangers in Shigisan. If truly Yokai Master Anjin's presence would be great reassurance. Lord Tori, I will personally determine whether or not Master Anjin is worthy of our trust. Well, let's go and earn Lee's trust. Apparently Lord Tori's too. Shigisan Castle was once home to Matsunaga Hisahide, the man who chose to revolt against Oda Nobunaga, seemingly out of nowhere. Oda responded by waging one of the bloodiest and most horrific sieges in history. Now, though the castle lies in ruins, the grudges of those who lost their lives there, the hunger and thirst for fallen soldiers suffered. The resentment they harbored towards those who deserted them, the suspicion they felt, wondering if their comrades had betrayed them, have attracted all manner of vile yokai. Yamamoto Province. $31,000 to the next level. Well, that guy just came out of nowhere. As did him. As did he. Ooh, that was a better Odachi. But we do also need to use the spear a little bit. That'll give us more points. Which is going to be very important here, since the Odachi tree is currently level basically maxed. That's a spider web. This is a giant spider's web. We all know what that means, right? Especially little spiders. You know what that means. There's an arachne around. Or its equivalent. Arachne is the more... is more what the European equivalent would be. There's a... oh, it might be, might still be arachne in Japan. But yeah, little spiders, those are painful creatures. I see you, giant spider. I don't like you. I don't remember them being particularly hard. They're just small. And small things just tend to be hard to hit in Souls-like games. It's half the reason the dogs in most Souls games are annoying to fight. So they're so low to the ground, they're just annoying to fight. You saw me? Do you not want to fight me? Oh, it's you. My good fellow. All you had to do was say you didn't want to fight me and I wouldn't fight you. My good sir. That's all you had to do. Sometimes these enemies. Come here, big spider. Oh, I forgot I had that move. Beaten to death by a spider. Yeah, I could see that. At least it's healing. This particular spell's healing better. And the enemies are in fact dropping decent loot. Yeah, spiders are a bit creepy. They're one of my least favorite arachnids. I was gonna say insects, but spiders are not, in fact, arachnids. Are not, in fact, spiders. Oh god. Are not, in fact, insects. Ow! Big spider. I mean, we all saw that one coming. Unfortunately, we don't have any spare elixirs. We still don't want to deal with big spider. But we also don't want to deal with little spider. Oh no, no! Definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. Ooh, multiple spiders. Ah, beautiful. Well, there's definitely two ways we can go. They've got through the door and up the spider web here. Which is just gonna get us some goodies by the looks of it. There we go. At least we won't have to worry about that spider ever again, though. That spider, whoo! Would have been a very fun fight. Was a very fun fight. But, we had living weapons, so we could cheese it a little. More tonfas that used to belong to somebody. Ah, another door we have to get at from the other side. I see mini spiders. Mini spiders. At least they die pretty quickly. That is, if anything, a blessing. Although these guys... Right. Boulder. Was there any warning about that? No. Oh, you bugger. You threw that. Okay, living weapon does exist. Get you coming down. I just don't want to deal with you. Just do not want to deal with you. Use it when you can. Now, the problem is that guy comes back every time. So... I saw you. Of course. Him, I'm not so entirely worried about right now. That guy, he can stay there. At least for a little bit. Are you seriously? me waste all my extra healing. Why don't ya? I guess that's the problem of using a really large weapon in enclosed spaces. In fact, that is exactly the problem. Man, that kick just knocks the key right out of him. There's a Kodama down here. I believe it's down there. Okay, we are on the other side of the wall. But there's goodies down here. Kodama? There you are. Now the big thing we want to do is get to that door. Just a chest that's useless. Man, that kick is just proving to be very, very useful. Okay, we have this door open. I forget why we want that door open, because I don't think it's currently a shortcut. Oh, you can summon little guys. That's not good. Oh no! Oh no! We are slowed. God dang it. Ugh. Gosh darn giant spider. But at least we've got the door. Means free shortcut. At least those guys are easy. We didn't quite have enough for a living weapon. That's very much an effective way of dealing with them. Very much effective. Oh no, it didn't summon the little guy. There you go. Ever saw things as they were, did ya? Again, I'm not even... This is in a completely different direction than where we're supposed to go. But... oh. That's unfortunate for me. It was very unfortunate for me. I should have expected. Those are their new favorite yokai. Yeah, it's their new favorite yokai are those guys. Well, that sucked tremendously. Well, there goes all that, Amrita. Including our ability to cheese that guy. Including our ability to cheese that guy. Very cheesable AI those things seem to have. Get some of that Amrita back. Ah, just a spider. Spider cutter. And now we can, in theory, cheese this guy. Put that down. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna mess around with him. Some enemies are just not worth fighting multiple times if you don't have to. And those guys are definitely one of them. Could be just be my given choice of weapons. Just not meshing. Probably is that, to be honest. Get to the underground vault as soon as possible. There's a Kodama. I hear him. There he is. So Odo Naba, when he invaded, pushed everyone back from the castle into the underground vault here. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Which would be underneath this manor here. This manor exists for reasons that I do not remember. But it does exist. Man, that kick with the spear is just, chef's kiss. So good. Man, these spiders are just so exploitable. Just so exploitable. There's gotta be a reason this is over here, though. It's gotta be like an item or something special. I kinda don't want to go that way until we get more Amrita, just in case it's the big Oni. Okay, there's Kodama over here, that's probably why. Not part of a reason why. Okay, Spearman. I heard Spider over here, though. Oh no, that was not Spider. That was Man with Bow. Right, we want to... all their treasure. There we go. Shortcut. Ooh. Special spear. Purple spear. Let's have a look at that spear, because it could be a good one. Actually, that's a really good spear. That's just a really good spear. But it doesn't have the earth damage. No, the paralysis damage. And that would just take us down below, which we're not concerned with right now. We're not concerned with below. Yet. Yet. Switch back to this just in case. Okay, it's just you. Ow. Man, spear is so much nicer for taking those guys down. Not even gonna lie. The spear's just so much better for taking those guys down. Come here, spider. Come here. Come here, little guy. And spider dead. Kodama? Kodama. No spiders in the trees. Nothing to worry about, just Kodama. Treasure chest. Mimic! Mimic! Frustrating you, am I? Well, was it worth scaring me? Was it? Was it? No, I don't think it was. That spider seems more concerned about protecting its eggs than anything else. Enemies. Sometimes they think they're worth their hot stuff. Oh, it's just a ninja. Probably should have used the spear there for the additional bits, but oh, we needed the key. That's why we came out here. Because we needed the key to the gates. We couldn't get in if we didn't try that. On the other hand, there's down here. With spider. That's a big spider too, isn't it? No, that's a normal-sized spider. Oh, that was easy. So the vault has become spider heaven. Has become heaven for spiders. I mean, that was kind of to be expected. Ow! Ah, yes, spiders. That is why they're an ambush predator. I should have expected that, to be honest. I should have expected that spider, to be honest. Are you going to... Spider didn't stand a chance. Still doesn't. There's a Kodama down here. I see you, big man. I just don't want to acknowledge you until you leave. Are you going to leave? No. No, you are not. That was exciting. Well, that was that was exciting, wasn't it? It does do just better damage. We'll do it for the familiarity increase. If nothing else. I can see where someone using a magic build would have a much more of a field day with just their better choice of ranged weapons, or even a ninja build would be having a field day. I have no clue what lies up here. Oh, is this closer to the castle? This looks like it's closer to the castle. This is in fact closer to the castle. No. No, this is back at the beginning. Okay, that guy's dead again. Yeah, this is back at the beginning of the level. Why would we even come this direction? Why would we even come this direction? Like, there's just... interesting. What saw me? Something claims it saw me. There's a loot. Well, we'll keep this in mind. We're going to continue to explore down below. We're going to continue to explore down here. How did you not fall on top of me? How did that spider not fall on top of me before? Did I not walk underneath it? I swore I did. Okay, that's where we came from the first time. Always keep an eye on up. Always keep an eye on up. We're dealing with spiders. Paralysis charm. Beaten to death by spider. Very easy to do in a level dedicated to spiders. Just kick their faces in. Well, I guess there was nothing else down here. Nothing really. So I guess this wasn't the underground vault they were speaking of. Nope, this was not the underground vault they were speaking of. You'd think this would be the underground vault, but I guess it wasn't. So I guess, we head up, find Loot Man, kill Loot Man. Because apparently this is just a bunch of underground caves. Though we are, granted, almost out of our healing again. I see you. Loot Man is dead. Good, because I did not want to deal with him. I mean, that is an interesting way to utilize the mechanic of the Bloody Graves. You know, make the opt-in, well, not co-op, but other things be a little more opt-outable. Force players into it a little bit. That way they might use it a little bit. Voluntarily. Or not. Oh, yes, I see you. What kind of skills can we learn for the spear anyway? Key recovery, yep, that's a good one. Key pulsing when in all stances, yep, that's all good. We just need danger mode. The fact that we get danger mode with the spear is just kind of funny. Honestly, this is weird that a lot of spear skills are kind of behind things. Alright, let's do this. I knew that was gonna be a problem. There's no nice way to get back there, is there? And we're way back here. Where was the closest shrine? Well, there really isn't much point of going anywhere except here. Many spiders. Leather cord. Come here, spider. I do not know whether or not Big Spider will be a problem or not. I don't think he's gonna be. If we're fast enough, we can just run past a lot of them. And spiders cannot climb ladders. Okay, Loot Man is also not a permanent thing. I don't know if Big Spider is optional or not. He may be optional. Big Spider may in fact be optional. Big Spider probably is optional. Let's not lie, he looks like he's just kind of chilling. Big Spider's probably not optional. He very clearly is not. That is unfortunate, because I don't want to deal with Big Spider. But I also don't want to deal with Skeleton Warrior down there. And his bud. Well, I wandered into that. Well, we really don't have much of an option other than to fight Big Spider. Ow. What's with all these fragments? These fragments. What are they? Are they key items? Here we are. Scattered by its master. 2, 3, 5. Okay. So the man hid something. So it's more than just the key we needed. There are these fragments we probably are gonna need for a puzzle, but there's no other way forward other than going backward. I guess other than going backward, there was no way forward. I don't think I did not have a Kodama's blessing of any kind up. We do have enough for a level, though. We did need more spirit for some of these guardian spirits, didn't we? Like Bat. Now granted, we've not fully explored over here. For one, we have to explore the vault. This vault over here. That was, in fact, guarded by Big Man. Well, that was just stupid of me. That was just stupid of me. Like, entirely stupid. Ah, another door that must be opened from the other side. This would be another shortcut. If we could. If the game would let us. There. That's better. Why did I just let him do that? Why did I just let him do that? That was just stupid of me. Why did I just let him do that? That's just annoying. Into the underground vault we go. The audio stream. Lower than the recommended bitrate. Interesting. I figured 12 megabits would be plenty strong enough. But apparently audio is not. So we'll have to fix that for next time. That's the first time that's popped up. That is... Ow. The audio stream. The audio, you're saying. Wow. That is the first time I've seen that. Audio of all things, it's saying. That is just very weird. That's fine. We can adjust that. Yep, there it goes again. Weird. Very, very weird. Oh! I should have expected that. Legitimately, I should have expected that. Instead, I'm getting distracted by my streaming software. What do you mean by this? What are you meaning by this? What do you mean? What are you meaning? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's saying my bitrate is 0, but the audio is clearly going through. OBS and YouTube. Foul machinations of the 3rd degree. Wizardry. Let us not die to this basic guy. There's too many good things riding on that. Claiming my audio bitrate is 0. What are you smoking, YouTube? I don't know. I don't know what it's smoking. But it clearly is trying to do something. There we go. Now, I did not see you or you. I got distracted, and I paid the price for it. Don't know why it says I reached my familiarity with the flintlock, because I wasn't even using the flintlock. Well, they did retreat here, and they very clearly died here. Yep, they retreated here. And then they died here. Ah, this is the location that we saw. Just some good gear. Still missing fragments, but I still don't know where. Oh well. That just means we get to climb the wall again. With Big Man. This was a very purposeful distraction because we needed the key, clearly. But also... I really don't want to deal with Big Man. I really don't. But I know if I don't, it's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste of a living weapon, but that's what it takes. That is what it takes. I did not realize that guy walked up there. That's just kind of sad. I don't want to disturb you, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that was worth the disturbing him. Not only is there Kodama out back, but that was just entirely necessary. And we needed the key in order to get in the gates anyway. Yes. And get that 15 spirit. Now we've got full use of all the guardian spirits. Excellent. More importantly, we can access down here. Well, that was a bit silly of me anyway, trying to take them both on at once. Oh, there's Big Spider over there. There's a hole there. Get so distracted with spiders. I forget about these cliffs. Just got so distracted with cliffs. With spiders that I forgot about cliffs. I mean, technically, this is the faster way. More summoners' candles. Big spider. Fragment 4. Fragments. These are fragments of something, but what? More arrows. We've got the 5 fragments, assuming it's a 5-fragmented thing. Apparently this guy was very concerned about Oda Nobunaga acquiring all fragments. Weird. Okay, we've got 4 skills. Swap places with the enemy in front of you to get behind them. That could actually be quite good. LBX. Oh. That could be actually quite good. Depending on what enemy you're fighting. That really all depends on if he was really crazy or not. Oda Nobunaga was, in fact, desirous of power. But he also desired to unite Japan and end the wars that have been going on for a while. Ow, ow, ow! I knew... Wheel monks are as bad as bone wheels sometimes. We're not quite from max familiarity with the spear. With this spear. This is why I don't particularly like wheel monks. They're as bad as bone wheels sometimes. Only bone wheels in Dark Souls don't have quite as much health. Like, nowhere near as much health. And that's the one advantage the bone wheels have over wheel monks. Bone wheels at least die faster. We have reached the start of the castle. There's Big Spider over there. We are going to want to kill that. But first, let's draw little spiders out. Come on. Yes. I'm remembering this level quite a lot. It is mostly castle. Proficiency with the spear. Must have got hit by little spiders, his webbing. Fragment 6. Knowing its true value, chose to be destroyed together. So, a spirit of some kind. A spirit. A guardian spirit, probably. It's been broken into pieces. I am remembering a lot to this level, though. I am remembering quite a lot to even just the interior of the castle. Like, there's the shrine. But we have to drop down inside of it to get to it. Lots of fire amulets. But not a lot of good ways up. Always keep an eye out for... Come on. Come on. Are you scared? You look scared. Yeah, you look scared. Now it doesn't matter if you slow me down or not. If I can still attack at the same speed, well, you can slow me down all you want. It's not gonna make a bit of difference. There's the Kodama, I can see him. But how do we get to him? He's on the other side of that wall. And that goes up rather than around. And with that, we've acquired final entrance. I want to look at some of the gear I have. I was needing, for some of this stuff, skill. Skill and body, mostly. Skill and body. We can just avoid the dropping spiders. Well, we're gonna have to come back down, clearly, to get the Kodama. Oh no. This is the boss. It's a lot shorter than I remembered. Hello, Arachne. Also known as the other Quelaag. Gets a little protective of her weak spot. Which, rightly, she should. But you can see already why I'll enjoy this particular battle pretty well. Okay. There we go. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, we don't go through this door, clearly. Well, clearly there's a way to get in there. Well, there's no hidden doors, I can tell you that. And I don't think it involves this. There's a ladder. I completely ignored the ladder. That is my own stupid there. That was... wow, that was very dumb of me. Just very, very dumb. And get the last Kodama. Again, I don't know why in that one with the Unibui, I had such a terrible time finding all the Kodamas. Which I'm not gonna lie, I still have not gone... How did these people die? Where's there Mujina around here? How did you all die to a Mujina? Are chests just randomly Mujina? I mean, I guess that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because if they're just randomly Mujina, then I guess. I finally got a different type of hand cannon. I still don't use them. Hand cannons are great, but they're not ideal. Lightning damage. Several types of great spears. Unless something drops... none of those are actually any good. Let's check our charms real quick. There were some purples. Treasure sense, okay. Unlimited, okay, from an unlimited elixir bonus, that could be interesting. Living weapon enhancements. Recurrent damage from poison. And anti-poison. Nothing really useful. Well, it's time to face a boss. A boss who I don't know what their generic weakness is. And now she goes into crawl mode. Aside from that, which is a pain in the butt. Slows us down dramatically. And I need to avoid getting hit by that. Just take our time. She will eventually get out of crawl mode. She's now very upset. I blew living weapon probably a little early. Yeah, I blew living weapon way too early. Oh god. Ah, I knew it. She's actually one of the simpler yokai fights. Oh, that might be why it's doing it. I'm gonna have to remove my noise gate. So it's getting all confused every time the noise gate kicks in. That explains it. Every time the noise gate kicks in, it's like, oh, you're not transmitting audio. It's a learning experience, folks. I'm pretty sure I can run past everything. Straight to the boss. Yes. Yes, indeed we can. Let's try this again. Whee! We can go in infinite circles! Let's not go in infinite circles. Although we don't want to get hit by her. Paintball in slow. Okay, even in lunge mode, she can still do some damage. She can still do some damage. Yep, and I only get 4 heals. I still don't know why they thought that was a great idea. Just removing your ability to heal. Every time you go to a new region. It's not like enemies get harder, they get easier. Get that much easier. Ow. She won't take long. Ow! That was just extremely rude of you. Ow! Technically, that is me getting greedy with the 2 hits rather than the 1. Should probably just go with the 1, it's safer. But it takes so much longer. And we're literally doing half the potential damage we could. Which isn't even that much, it's only what, 3... Well, that's only like 400 damage. Every time I get hit by that, I go greedy. I need to learn to stop that. Ow. We've now been slowed. Okay. I missed her giant bulbous backside. Now she's gonna get real aggressive. Now we living weapon. Ah! That was so close. She's got more health than I thought she had. Oh, we were doing more damage than I thought. I thought we were doing more damage. Either one of those, explains a lot. Either way, she's almost dead. Okay. She very clearly did not like that. Remember, we don't have living weapon. Oh no! That was close. We had a fighting chance there, and I messed it up at the end. Ow. I didn't realize you could jump across half the arena. And his ow. Ow. Come on. Don't get greedy. Just let her do her thing. Jump in, stab, and jump out. Whew. Fragments of her broken self. She was the remnants of that spirit, broken into 6 pieces. What a tragedy. What an absolute tragedy.
Who are you?
Ah, yes, and this is when the tea house was introduced. It must be a very bitter tea. Burning the giant Buddha. Danjo. And this is where you would traditionally have unlocked the Hidden Tea House, which is the multiplayer clan battle donating things for things. You know, to simulate the... I was gonna say, the warring period, but Oda Nobunaga is considered the end of that particular era of Japan's history, so unusual. A 16 fan. Not even better than our current fan. Well, our current fan is... We hold on to that for its... Oh, that's an insane luck. We definitely don't need this fan here. Although it does have a human item drop rate. Equipment drop rate. Okay, that one's got a decent one. Just checking to see what armors are useful to hold on to. Ooh, that one has some pretty good stuff, to be honest. But nothing really worth keeping on to. Left trigger. Raging Bull is a good one to hold on to. Even if I can't... I mean, if I can get some good stuff on it. Like some equipment drop rate and things. That would not be a worse one to hold on to. That one does have human equipment drop rate. But how often are we fighting humans? Specifically humans. Less than you would think. Ah, that's heavy armor though. We're not wearing heavy armor. Yeah, and the Raging Bull set is all heavy armor, so we might not want that. So where was that Raging Bull set that I held on to? Yeah, that's heavy armor. We don't need heavy armor. If we find some good medium armor... The human equipment drop rate again. There was a decent rifleman's, wasn't there? Yeah. I'm just based on the level, changing into that would not be the worst thing in the world. Need more skill, though. We'll hold on to that for now. Although if we get some strategist's armor, that would be even better. Shigedo, longbow. Yeah, none of those are good. Okay, we only have 198. And we've unlocked another side mission and another main mission. This main mission involves ice and snow. Do we want to do that? Or are we wanting to try some of these? Leveling up is 36. Okay, let's check our items. We did pick up those. That's 2,000. What? 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. That puts us at a level. Don't think we needed anything else. And now we have quite a few samurai points, actually. Using key recovery when you switch stances during flux. Not really useful. 6% against humans. Up to a total of 9. Really, other than these, there's really not much point in investing in the Odachi line anymore. At least until we get some of these down here. Or these moves. Let's just unlock some basic ones. Extend the sphere. Huge. Oh, that's a funny one. Follows up a combo with a vertical spear strike. That's an interesting one. Ah. Boost yourself when you block an enemy. Throw an opponent off balance. Right, flying monkey. I forgot about that one. That is kind of an iconic move. That's also a pretty good iconic move. I've got 5 points of ninja yet. And 1 still of magic. Increases recurrent damage by 5. That's good to have. That's good to know. Another bridge. Do we want to deal with another bridge? I don't want to deal with another bridge. But that also recommends level 55, which we're not there yet. Oh, it's going real good. The new audio setup I'm still working out the tweaks on. But it's basically, I've got a physical mixer board. Everything is running through it. It's looking to be quite fun. Quite good. We just beat the first level here. Giant spider lady was brilliant. So, got some side missions to do before we get to the snow mission, which is the last one I remember. I don't remember anything beyond snow mission. Into a cemetery we go! Hurrah! As war churns on and faith falters, ever more temples fall into decay. But the evil power inherent to holy grounds can serve as a beacon to yokai and other evil spirits, transforming many abandoned temples into dens of malice. Yeah, I remember this one. Here's the thing with this one. With this mission in particular. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the end of the mission is just beyond this door. If we could just get through this door. You need to build as a new setup. I know there's some new processors coming out in early August. That'll be pretty good. Currently, I would stay away from anything Intel. The 13th and 14th generation have at least 2 known problems, up to 3, depending on if what I'm hearing is correct. The new Intel chips are absolute garbage, for lack of a better term. And that's an absolute disappointment. There's at least one problem they've acknowledged. Another that's been a guy who's got connections in the company has been talking about. And another one that a failure analysis company has been talking about. There's at least 2, if not 3, problems for Intel. And that's saddening, to be honest. So, yeah, any of the Ryzen 3Ds any of them will perform exceptionally well if you can get a hold of any of the 3Ds, because they'll be releasing a new set of 3Ds here shortly, I want to say. Ninja yokai. Although, honestly, while the 3Ds are better, any of the Ryzen products will be more than serviceable. I mean, I'm using a Ryzen 2? Yeah, because I'm using a 3600X. Yeah, early 2025, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, but I was gonna say the other X3Ds should be coming down in price if pretty soon. Even a 5,000 series should do most people a ton of good. And I hate those types of yokai. I did not realize you could be knocked out of the animation there. That was utterly funny. Opening doors is no longer safe. I did not realize that. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, feel free. I can recommend a lot of things. It all depends on what the budget is. That's always the question. Because even I'm looking to upgrade here sooner rather than later. Yeah, the lighting work they did on this game is pretty good. Yeah, that's a more traditional Japanese ghost. They're absolutely terrible. Well, terrible in the sense of the range things they can do. I've got the one guy on the far side angry at me. Oh. Ow, ow. I've been slowed. That's what keeps happening. I keep getting slowed. Oh, that's what keeps happening. At least now I know. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's not get slowed. And she slows me. She slows me with that. I cannot, in fact, do anything while slowed. Once you get slowed, wow, there's literally nothing you can do. That's just ridiculous. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Please. Oh no, these things are just terrible. Damn it. Literally nothing I can do once I get slowed. Holy crap. That's just ridiculous. Get back to here. Oh great, here we go. Ah. Oh, that was close. She just summons like 4 of them. Those guys are just... It's not even the guys that are normally out here that are the problem. Like those guys? There's like 3 or 4 of these guys out here. These aren't the guys that come out and kill you. Umbrellas. Which it may seem weird fighting umbrella enemies, but the entire concept is in Japanese animism. Any item can, in fact, become a yokai if it's neglected. You didn't use your umbrella? Guess what? Your umbrella is now possessed. Your shoes? You didn't wear your shoes? You didn't treat your shoes right? They've become a yokai. Your house? Oh, God forbid you did not enter your house. And treat your house well. Your house is now possessed. Literally anything. Literally anything and everything could become an evil spirit. Okay, so the goal is... kill these guys. Oh God, nope, I am dead. I am quite literally dead. I get hit with that one attack. I don't have any anti-slow, I don't think. Let me check. I might have some anti-slow items. Antitoxins, anti-paralysis. Any abnormal status. Okay. That will actually be useful. Okay. We'll try that. Because that should, in fact, remove the slow. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Did you see how long that animation took? Oh. That animation took like 10 seconds. That is completely useless. It can remove all status effects, yeah, if you're gonna sit around for half a year. Okay, it was actually probably more like 6 seconds, but it took forever. That is not how you... And the entire reason I'm doing these side missions is so I can get a few more levels before we try and take on the last main mission, the next main mission. Which we'll get there. We'll get that next level at some point. Just keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't do anything entirely stupid. Like sick that son of a gun on us. Okay. Ow. No, no. Okay. Oh, no. I need to remember blocking is very strong in this game. And down. Snake Man. Oh, that's unfortunate. That spirit was haunting that entire temple because the Snake Man got to her and did something. Killed her? Possibly. Cursed her? That's also just as likely. With Japanese mythology, there's numerous things that it could be. I keep forgetting how strong blocks are in this game. They are stupid strong. And that's always my my problem. That's the other thing with a lot of Japanese mythology is attachments. As much as Shinto is a thing over there, Buddhism is also a thing. But also, they kind of like attachments, but also no, attachments are bad. Sometimes belief systems get very weird very quickly. I really don't want to do another bridge mission. Wait. That didn't give us... Okay, there it is. It starts at the right and goes left. Right. Instead of starting at the left and going right, like most progress bars do, this one goes right and goes left. Probably because Japanese is a right-to-left language. You know what? Let's start this mission. It's only June and snow is falling. A woman's cries echo within the structure every night. Honnoji, a temple in the northern area of Yamashiro no Kuni, and the final resting place of Oda Nobunaga. Killed just before he was about to realize his ambition of uniting all of Japan. Known as both a demon and hero for gaining control of nearly all of Japan with unprecedented speed, Oda Nobunaga died in 1582 when he was betrayed by one of his allies, and his sudden death sent shockwaves throughout the land. The betrayer, Akechi Midetsuhide, was himself quickly killed, and his intentions in killing Nobunaga remain shrouded in mystery. This is true. Nobunaga, you'll find this in a lot of Japanese games, is both a loved and hated individual. He brought an end to the Sengoku Jidai. That's what the word I was looking for earlier. Which was the warring states period in Japan, which was a terrible time to live through. And created the peace that lasted, or his successor technically did. By implementing a strict caste system, which was in Japan until Japan was forcefully opened by Admiral Perry from the United States. Yeah. It was a very peaceful period of time. Except Japanese culture and specifically technology kind of stagnated. So there's both good and bad involved in Nobunaga's legacy. So he's kind of both, even today, he's known as both a hated individual, because there was war, and he brought large-scale chunks of it, until then there was peace, until there wasn't. He's a very interesting character in history, Nobunaga is. The, what's it? Animusha games generally deal with around the time period of Nobunaga himself. Another game series that takes place generally around that would be, I want to say the Dynasty. No, not Dynasty Warriors is China. The Samurai Warriors offshoot of that brand is generally takes place around the Nobunaga's area. Wow, spear is quite good. Indeed. Literally cannot affect that thing yet. Yeah, Japanese history involves a lot of warfare and death, and it's not something you look into lightly. It is, Oh, yeah. Yeah, Japanese history and a lot of that period is... It's kind of a passion of mine. I was gonna say I'm trying to think when they invaded, Korea before the big world wars. That was... Was that... That was just before... I think that was in the 16th century. And when they invaded Korea last. They tried to, at least, and then the turtle ships happened. Which is a very interesting thing for that time period. That was... 16th century? I want to say. I could be off a little bit. My particular remembrance of that was that it was 16th century. But yeah, they invaded Korea. They tried to. And, the Koreans decided to... an admiral, I don't remember his name. He decided to build special steel ships. And, the Japanese could not sink them. Their cannons just bounced right off. But that was only part of the reason that particular campaign failed. That was after Nobunaga. So that was 16th century. Early 17th, I think. Yeah, because even we were fielding wooden ships until the 19th century? Yes. It wasn't until late the 20th century that we discovered that you can build ships out of metal, and they will float. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I haven't died. I was only half paying attention. Not gonna lie, I was only half paying attention. We come back here several times. I'm going to invest in a level real quick before we worry about that. That looks like a way forward. Well, that is obviously the way forward, but... There we go. Free level. Ow. I just don't want to deal with you guys right now. If I don't fall off these ledges, I don't have to deal with these enemies. Hooray! And they're not even gonna follow me. How rude. I'm remembering correctly. That is one of those monk characters. I don't... Nioh. Yeah, there's actually been quite a bit of, although you won't ever hear Japan admit a lot of it, there's been a lot of historical, cultural cross-pollination between China and Japan. more than you would think. And it's much more than just their religion. Although there is a lot of that. That guy. That was actually a pretty decent fight, all things considered. Yeah, Indonesia has a lot of... Yeah, Indonesia's had a lot of that kind of influence too. Although most of Indonesia comes from a lot of the more Arab areas, because it is I believe it's a majority Muslim country yet, which is really interesting. Like, if you've ever heard any Indonesian people talk, they're quite hilarious, and it's like, okay. You wouldn't find that from a lot of places. A lot of doors that are locked from the other side. Yeah, Korea. In particular, has a lot of even today, has a lot of particular dislike of Japan. And that all ties back to their historical... I mean, they both... Granted, when Japan tried to invade Korea that last time, it wasn't the last time they did it. Not by a long shot. I will specifically not talk about the last time Korea was invaded. Mainly because I know those who are watching, while it's an interesting historical fact and quite literally terrible in what happened and everything, I will not talk about it because it was during World War II. A lot of things happened during World War II that were quite, let's say, unfortunate. Butterflies. Yes, frost butterflies. Don't know why butterflies were butterflies made of frost, but sometimes that happens. Well, even today, South Korea and Japan have a very rocky relationship because it caused... It's not nearly as bad as what they did to China. Japan still refuses to acknowledge that they did anything wrong in China, which they invaded China during World War II as well. Let's just say a lot of people died. A lot of bad things tended to happen. Okay, in Korea, there are things I can say about what they did in Korea. They banned the Korean language altogether, like across the entire country. You could not speak Korean. They threw away the entire Korean school system, forcibly implemented, said, hey, you had to do things in the Japanese way, in Japanese schooling. and just got rid of all forms of Korean culture in favor of anything Japanese. And that has caused havoc on the international relations between these two countries post-World War II. Because they're both U.S. allies, but they do not work together well at all. In fact, they haven't worked together well much at all until recently. This is modern geopolitics, so we'll briefly touch on a little bit of modern geopolitics concerning that. Oh look, it's that ghost lady. What's caused the two to work together recently has been China. As much as those two hate each other, and they do, China is pushing both of their buttons to force the two to work together, which is something the US hasn't been able to do in the... Let's see, it ended in 45. So that'd be 55 to 2000. It's been 24 years since then. In the last 70 years, it's been hard to get those two countries to work together. And yet now they're willing to talk about being allies, which is something okay, they're not so bad to fight. You just gotta deal with the block. But yeah, there's been a lot of things a lot of countries have done throughout history that have been not good. I mean, you just have to look at U.S. history for that. No, that's true. No, that is true. But she also this one also didn't have boss health. Boss health is a thing. I see that blue Oni inside. Him and his crystal. Oh no. Ow! I knew that was happening. I got myself backed into a undefensible corner. That was entirely on me. I thought I unlocked this door. I did. I was about to get slightly upset about having unlocked the door, but it wasn't open. Ow. Oh, well, there goes all that level. Sometimes I just choke. Sometimes you just choke. Because I know you can be knocked off of ladders. And that's the last thing I want to happen, have happen right now. Right, I forget she follows up on that one. There we go. But actually, one of the most interesting things, especially around current cultural zeitgeist, the cultural zeitgeist of samurai and everything. That was just dumb of me. Is that samurai don't like guns? No. Oda Nobunaga introduced guns to Japan. And he was a big proponent of them. Now granted, these were guns in like the 1500s, so they weren't, you know, real good guns by any stretch. Oh. She's laying a trap, is what she was doing. Ah. I don't think there's a nice way to run past her, is the problem. We can try it. It'll probably be faster if there is. Since this is a Soulslike, it could indeed be... They could indeed come back... They could just tether. She could just tether. I don't think she's tethering. She's most definitely not tethered. Well, we cannot just run past her. It was worth a shot. It really, really was. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. Also, don't let myself run out of stamina. There we go. Flying bolt cutter. It's because she throws cloth at us. It's a joke. Also, that might be based on some type of possessed cloth spirit. I'm not entirely sure. We can check that. Because that would be in... Oh, we don't have access to that menu anymore. Because we're in a mission. There's a mission that lets you look at what the enemies are. Don't you go throwing magic at me. Boy. And this all tells a story. And is... Ow! I did not expect you, stupid... That is a mimic chest. They appear to be just kind of random? I don't believe they're everywhere. Back to the start of the level. Ah, hand cannon. Which, by the way, hand cannons. As a weapon class in this game, I'll just show a little what they are. This is what old guns used to be. You used to have to crouch, brace, and then you fire a giant cannonball. Not the most, you know, elegant weapon. But, effective enough. Okay, I have matched the spear. Was that a better Odachi? Lightning damage weapon. That was, in fact, a... Yes. That's a considerable upgrade. Yes, highly effective. I'd say I did want to change the spear to this one because it's got the paralysis on it. Or did I? I don't think I do, actually. I think just the better damage output is better than anything else. Always explore a side path in video games. If it doesn't look important, explore it first. You never know what lies in it. Oh, I did not see the little guy. Skeleton warriors. That is why even... They just hurt. That's why skeleton warriors are still killing people Like, regardless of... Oh, right, there's this shelf. There's this ice shelf up there. 'Cause that's what that green dot is. That's Kodama. He's right up there. Can we get to him? No. Not yet. Not yet. Let me guess, you were killed by a skeleton warrior. Yep. Yeah, he was particularly tough. Something just saw me. Ow. He saw me before I saw him. Then again, he was also a one-time spawning enemy, which is what that mist stuff was around him. He was only a one-time enemy, so they do tend to be tougher if they don't come back when you rest at a shrine. Which, this is more of a typical Japanese shrine. This is where you would, and they even still do, put their donations into the box. Because Japan still has a lot of coinage, like a lot of coins, the coins nicely fit in the slots. Why in particular? I don't know. It's a cultural thing that I just do not know. And I will be glad to say that. That's just how their culture runs. Oh, great. I should have expected that. I did half expect that. I don't think big guy can fit out here. Big guy can, in fact, not fit out here. Yes. Yes, they would have been like modern-day rest stops, considering you had... Oh no, he just did not want to fight out here. Get out of here. Oh, great. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I knew I was gonna get greedy. And in fact, I did, in fact, get greedy. But he should die pretty quickly. Oh great, this is bad. No, I'm dead right here. And then I tried to rush it. And got myself absolutely murdered. Got myself absolutely murdered. Please ignore if you hear traffic going by. There's a good number of traffic. In fact, we'll draw you out so I don't have to deal with you both at the same time. In fact, my choice of weapon in this game, this giant katana, it's technically called an odachi. We'll talk a little bit about that. It was specifically designed for the era in which samurai rode horses. It is designed to cut down horses. As much as I hate to say it, you would not use this in single combat like I am in game. A sword this long is useful for one thing: getting someone who's on a horse off of a horse. That's just how it is. Just let him go. Okay, his buddies didn't spawn. Fine, if your buddies didn't spawn, then very clearly you didn't want to fight with them. Ow. Yeah, it really was an anti-vehicle weapon. Your standard, and even your standard katanas were not... Okay, I'm gonna spoil a lot of history for you. Especially a lot of media involving history. Swords were not used as heavily in combat as people like to portray they do in various forms of media. This includes European long swords, arming swords. Most of the time it was not a sword. Most of the time, the weapons most people used throughout history, until the advent of the gun, was this: a pointy stick. For lack of a better term to call a spear anything other than a pointy stick. Because realistically, what is a sword but a pointy stick? And up until the advent of the gun, and the popularization of the gun, spears, and even then, spears were still very useful. What saw me? But yeah, spears were the most common weapon. I mean, when you think about it, what is a bullet but a tiny pointy spear? You just shoot the spear, the tiny spear really fast. I mean, it could be, you could argue, and you would be right, that some bullets that are more blunt-tipped are not tiny spears. They're just tiny rocks. Which is basically 6 of one, half dozen of another. So really, you could boil down, and you wouldn't be wrong to, human history to being the history of the man with the tiny pointy spear. Or tiny pointy rock, because at some point rocks were a thing. Yeah. And that's why that's why bows continued to be used well into the era of the crossbow. Yeah, you just crossbow fired them faster, they were smaller. But, yeah. Oh great, I'm gonna die to these fools. These silly guys. Ow, I dodged into that. That takes talent. That takes talent, I tell ya. The only reason I don't want to fight this guy in here boils down to one thing. I know there's other guys in there. And I just don't want to deal with him and others. Ow. Yes, although I believe that saber is merely ceremonial at this point, but I would not in fact question a Marine who has one. I know for a while they were issuing them. They were issuing sabers still. They were purely ceremonial, I think. But also, am I going to question a Marine who has one? No, that's a good way to get it tested. And, as much as I like swords... Yeah, this guy's particular... He's a very particular type that I just don't jive with their movesets. Most other enemies I can get their movesets down pretty well, but this guy... This particular gruff... His entire moveset is just... something else. It's that tongue. It's that long-range tongue he has. Yeah, it's the tongue that gets me every time. Like, it is just so long range. That and he does that rush. But that's because he's a Buddhist monk. Come here. I think I might have... I think... Oh, I spoke too soon. There we go. I knew we'd get him. Ah! That's what saw me. A guy above. Someone's got bombs up there. And that's just rude. You don't just go throwing bombs on someone. That's just rude. Ah, a better rifle finally. A Sakai rifle. That is a really good rifle. Let's see, there's no Kodama over there, which means... Oh god. We get to deal with you guys. Are you going to... You missed, pal. You missed. You missed. You missed. Ah, there's the frost butterflies we were looking for. Ah, once again, it looks like another story of some type of scorned lovers that have caused a spirit to go awry. Or someone in death to go awry, or to seek power. That's the other thing. You can't be overly ambitious. Because if you're overly ambitious, someone may come along and be like, hey, you know that power you wanted to do the thing? I can give that to ya. And, yeah, that always leads to problems. And that's not specifically a Japanese culture thing. Most cultures have a thing like, don't go seeking too much above your station because God knows what you're gonna find. Ow. Fine. Fine. We'll come back to that guy once we are able to get up there again. If we can get up there. Which it looks like over here is... Ow! I should have seen that coming, to be honest. Ow! Well, that was just extremely rude of him. We'll see if that enemy can even path his way up here. I doubt he can. Oh, there's the Kodama we were looking for. Oh! You did find your way up here. I'm actually slightly impressed. There's still more level over there. A lot more level. Oh yeah! One of my favorite yokai is, I think it's a yokai. Yeah, it's gotta be yokai, not an oni. Is a toilet ghost. It's just a sentient hand that lives in your toilet. I don't remember what it does specifically, but I remember it exists. It's a very prominent thing, especially in a lot of Zelda games. It exists in a lot of Zelda games. Toilet ghost. Normally it's part of your trading sequence, oddly enough. Because he needs paper. We do not ask, I guess, what for. At least I don't ask what for. Half the time it's for a letter. Sometimes it's weird. Let's see, we still need to get to the main shrine. But that's all this way. We don't need to fight any of those. In fact, we didn't even need to go this particular direction. Because we need to go through here next, I think. Another... I heard that. I heard you. Tiny little one. These are fairly similar to the big ones in that their tongue gives them a lot of range, but they're not annoying, like Punch Monk is. I don't know why Punch Monk just gets me every time. And if you've played The Legend of Zelda, you might know, but you might remember Hinoxes. Ow. But the Hinoxes are more or less based on these guys. Well, with their giant cyclopean eye and everything. Which those guys are just basically Japanese Cyclopses. There is a lot of very unique Japanese yokai or oni. Which often, and mainly this is because we grew up in the 90s, which I did. If you watched any anime dubs from the 90s, you'll often hear them directly transliterated as demons, which is accurate, but not always. I mean, while yokai can, in fact, be very evil, they're not necessarily evil. Oftentimes they just want to exist. Oftentimes they just want to exist. Is that not the way we were supposed to go? Apparently not. 'Cause this is a dead end. Was there more back the other way? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Okay, nope, there's... Okay, apparently I missed something. I must have missed something. Going over here. Oh, I know what I missed. I missed this. I don't know how I missed that. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's just so dumb. I knew I saw the level over here, and I was like, how do we get over there? Answer? Oh no, I'm dead. Oh well. At least we can get somewhere. We'll probably finish up this level and then call it for the day. We'll still have made excellent progress. Ow. Ow. I forget once they're flailing, you're kind of just SOL. You just kind of have to eat the damage. Just gotta eat the damage. Nothing else you can do. I think we can just leave him. He doesn't look like he... Oh. Nope, actually we cannot go that way. Which means he still has to die. Ow! Oh, I've never seen that move. I've never seen that move. Hell, now I know what that move looks like. I keep always wanting to go up there. I always want to go up the ramp, and it's like, no, don't go up. Up is bad. Give me my spirit. Smack him down. There we go. There we go. All these ruins. There's a Kodama down there. But there's shortcut if we go back this way. How does he not see me? Like, how does he not see me? Like, at all. How did he not see me? Like, how did he not? That was just really weird. Well, there's no reason to go into this room. Other than to kill her, and there's really no reason to do so. I don't like that way. I thought there was Ah, yes. Shortcut. There we go. Shortcut. Hello, big wall. There's no guidance here. Yes, got it right first try. Yes, walls can be possessed as well. But not only can they be possessed and then be sentient things, that appears to be a common yokai? Yeah, I don't know why walls can get possessed. I don't know what you would do to even stop a wall being possessed. And we can see in the distance where the actual shrine is. we can't get there yet. But we'll get there. And no, I don't think we get to fight Oda Nobunaga yet. I don't know if he's a boss in this game or not. But this would be the place you would put the shrine. These are very fancy doors. You generally put your fancy shrine behind your very fancy doors. Ow. Oh, that enemy was pretty anticlimactic, to be honest. Oh. You know, I'm stupid. I did not look at the minimap this whole time that points in the direction of the butterflies. I realized the cat told me to look for the lines, but I'm stupid. I did not see the lines, like, at all. I did not see that at all. Sometimes I'm just blind. Just blind. Just cut down by a standard yokai, really? Why would you get cut down by standard yokai? Ah, standard hot springs. Which these guys, these are little tiny yokai. They're kind of cool. You see they kind of sit in their little teacup? I don't know offhand what it is about these guys. They're just kind of an adorable yokai. And even in current Japanese culture, it is... the whole hot springs being a very common thing, even in current culture. They're one of the few cultures that still has a, for lack of a better term, public bathing culture yet. Most other cultures that have had that have, I don't want to say grown out of it, but they've not embraced it. They've not continued it into the modern day. Unlike Japan. Like, they still have a lot of hot springs. Although that also feeds into a lot of odd things about their culture. Such as, if you have tattoos. Tattoos are problematic in Japan, but that's due to their history of organized crime, the Yakuza. Generally, if you have a tattoo, they will generally just make an assumption that you're a part of that. Even if you're not a part of the Yakuza, like, at all, like you're a Westerner, like you're a foreigner, they just assume. That's just how it is. And that's a bit sad, but Japan's culture is oddly idiosyncratic when it comes to a lot of things. Yeah, a lot of Japanese yokai are, like, based on... Their ghosts, in particular, are very much more... I don't know. They're very different in what they do compared to what Western depictions of ghosts do. I think... that's the boss right there. Like, just beyond this door is the boss. Or something very close. Yes, the boss. So I'm still missing a Kodama or two. Frost Lady. She gets projectiles. Of course she does. She also can throw her spear. And it doesn't even have to come back to her either. How many Kodama am I missing from this level? Where is it? Was it in status? No. What is our current level anyway? Okay, we're slightly under-leveled, but not by a lot. Okay, we're missing 2 Kodamas somehow. I don't know how I'm missing 2 of them. I'm apparently missing 2 Kodamas somewhere. I don't know where. I don't remember seeing any green I was missing. Any little green dots. We'll do a quick run through the level and see if we can't locate them. They gotta be somewhere around here. Okay. It's probably behind that one. I think there's an entire section of the level I didn't get to. Ow. Well, there goes all that Amrita. It's bound to happen. Bound to happen. We were gonna lose it one way or another. I was dodging out of that. I'm sorry. I was dodging that. I disagree with that one. I disagree in my entirety, in my entire whole being. I disagree with that. Okay, that was just... That was just me being dumb, let's be honest. I had him down to one hit. And instead I did something stupid. Get that stamina back. Well, it's not stamina in this game, but it functions as. Technically it's key, but... You seem to be distracted. My good critter. Why he was distracted? Don't know. But he did not survive. Yeah, there's a Kodama back here. At least one, if not both of them. I'm sorry, he just didn't notice me. So, yeah, that's what happens when you don't notice me. I will, goodbye. Okay, I can't just goodbye him. Ow, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was just dumb. Okay, big guy is still there. No, I don't think it's worth fighting him. If we can help it. I mean, he's not hard. If you're not stupid like I am, he's not hard. I'm just losing level after level, potentially. We're just gonna walk right on by you. Just not even worry. And Sometimes those guys just get me. I was not expecting him to rage like that. All this for bonuses on these couple of levels. That's all it is. That's all the Kodama are. That and an easy way to track whether or not you've actually 100%ed an area. Get inside. There we go. I just have a feeling we're going to need to be up here for something. Okay, there's a Kodama down there. That is a Kappa. Kappa are very special enemies and deserve to be treated rightly. But they also no, you do not. Please. Kappa, please. That's my insides. They belong on my insides. My insides. They belong on my insides. That's what Kappa are known for. Kappa are known for taking your insides and putting them outside. On top of the other things they're known for. They've got a depression in the back of their head that they will die if you cause them to bow out of politeness. You know, they will just die because they bow and then it drains from the little spot in the back of their head. Kappa are weird. They're one of the weirder yokai. Okay, so very clearly there's not a Kodama over there anymore. Where am I missing a Kodama at? Because clearly I am still missing one. I just don't know where. Yeah, because we got the one up here. Yeah, because we got him. Because I forgot I had that move on my Odachi. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had the overhand slam. Or as I like to call it, the welcome to the slam. That could actually come in very handy. Oh, there was a Kodama way back at the beginning. Well, that's all the Kodama. It is time to fight the boss. But first I want to see if I can't get another level out. That would be nice. Those guys are not too bad. We'll give big guy over here a try. Ooh, dodged out of the way of that. Oh great, other little guy saw me. No, 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 no. What, you don't want to deal with this? Is it all just too much for you? Oh, you almost had me. Almost had me. There we go. There's that level. Oh, there's that level I was looking for. Ow! Oh, not yo. Yep. That's a Soulslike. That's a Soulslike. Killed by the random guy. Killed by the random guy you shouldn't have died to. That's a Soulslike for you. You died to the random guy you shouldn't have died to. Why'd you die? You got cocky. Got so full of yourself, so sure of yourself. Oh, I can take him on, no problem. No, not always. And we actually have spare elixirs for once. All right. Let's have a look at our gear real quick. Ordered by type. What else do we have? That's a pretty decent spear, to be honest. Doesn't do anything special, but it's not the worst spear in the world. That's just a standard sword. Azufune. That's a fire sword. That would be good. If I had any use for something like that. Ooh, that's an item drop rate. Ooh, that's just a better rifle. Oh, they both have item drop rate though. Life, toughness, Amrata, human drop rate, but it's a light armor. That is a medium, but it is a poor quality. Mage's armor. Western armor. That is just plate mail. That's just plate mail. I mean, just look at it. This is just plate mail. I'll hold on to that because, God, look at that defensive increase. If it had some good stats associated with it, I'd wear it. In fact, we might just have to for the defense increase. Yeah, we might just have to wear that armor just for the increased defense, because that is significant. That's doubling my defense. Oh no. Definitely that one. No, that one's better. That does have an equipment drop rate increase. We get to lose our cape, though. That's the worst part of it. We lose our cape. Let's see, maybe some decent charms? Okay, there we go. That's a fan to keep, maybe. Stealth for yokai. Well, we've lost our cape, but now we're wearing plate mail. At least we'll take less damage, which has been the problem. Remember, we have one of the longest ranged weapons on us. Hey, Kyo! How's it going? Oh! Ow! Oh, that is significantly less damage. Ah! How's it going, Kyo? That's the second major level. I just upgraded my armor to something that's... It's better defensive-wise. I mean, it's about double the defense. But it doesn't have nearly as much stat boosting. Oh, it goes really well. Yeah. This stream is going much better than the one we did Friday night, Friday morning. The game is just better. I mean, they're both very hard games. Ow. Chicken shotgun ice. It's a short stream. If you want, it's up as a VOD because I had to cut something, it's on my videos because I had to cut something out of the actual stream itself that I accidentally let leak. It's just been edited at the beginning, nothing major. We didn't even get into the game. It was just some audio from things I was watching that I let leak through. But it was they call it a hardcore dungeon crawler. Okay. Ow. And they give you five classes to choose from. Blacksmith, warrior, hunter, thief, and I forget what the fifth one was. That may have only been four in the demo. I decided to choose blacksmith because that's not a class you normally play. And it looked to be basically the hammer-wielding, heavy, medium armor-wearing class. The starting weight on the class is just north of wearing medium armor and your default loadout being enough. I mean, you've got like 19 weight and a like 22 capacity. Which is not enough to actually do anything, because in the area you start with in the demo, and I'll grant them this. As far as the demo goes, that was a pretty good starting area. You had access to all your choices of weapons, including small hammers, one-handed hammers. But you couldn't wield a two-handed hammer, have equipped a one-handed hammer, and any type of shield other than a light shield. Otherwise you were over-encumbered. And that's just not good. Ow. Come and get me. Ow. I got greedy there. And, the worst part was, I got into the game. I was enjoying the combat, honestly. Everything was going halfway decent on my second run, because you die, like, super fast. Which I was fine with. Until suddenly, out of nowhere, an enemy came along, and he just, he ganked me, and he seemed significantly stronger than he should have been, for being, like, in the third room of the dungeon. It was ridiculous. And then, he just kept showing up on every subsequent run. I mean, my longest run was 10 minutes. My longest run was 10 minutes. The subsequent ones were 3 and 5 because he showed up out of nowhere and just was like, "Hey, I'm here. You're dead." Which would be fine, except I was wielding really large, really slow hammers, and he just did not get stunned by when you hit him with them. Which, fine, some enemies will be like that, but not within the first 3 rooms of your dungeon. When you don't have any way of... I mean, I did have a way of hitting him with my one-handed hammer, but the amount of damage that went out from the small hammer was not good. Was very slow. Was significantly less. I didn't even get the spirit. And so it just... He kept showing up on subsequent runs. And then when he finally didn't show up, I got, a couple of secret passages explored. And I was like, ooh, secret passages. These are fun. Until I encountered a spider, which I'd killed spiders up until that point, so that wasn't a problem. But the spider... I got severely over-encumbered because I couldn't loot anything. Like, there were all these chests and things to look at and things to grab, and it's like, yep, you're over-encumbered just by existing. And I'm like, no. The rest of the game could be quite good, but you just... You're over-encumbered from the start, and that's just not right. I mean, that's just not right. And there's, like, nothing you can do about it. I keep blocking. I keep blocking when I shouldn't be blocking. And so, less than an hour into the demo, I said no. I'm not playing any more of this demo. I've done like 6 runs in this dungeon. I realize they call themselves a hardcore dungeon crawler, and it is hard. But there's a fundamental flaw here that I'm just no. I'm just no. There's a fundamental design flaw which they can redesign around. All they've got to do is change a couple of numbers, and it would have been much more fun. Because when I was engaging with the combat, it was, in fact, very fun. And I was, in fact, enjoying it. Oh! I did not realize she could do that. So, yeah. And that's just kind of been... the fact that that demo exists in its current state. I don't know what the devs were going for. But clearly I'm not it. I play hard games. I die in hard games. I don't get frustrated in them. I mean, I do occasionally, but that's very rare and it depends on the game mostly. It had potential. That was the worst part of it. I had potential to have fun in there because, like I said, the combat was very not monotonous. It was very methodical, and that was fine. But it also threw its own rules away, it seemed. When it came to some of these enemies, it was like, I get what it had potential. That was the worst part. It had a great lighting system. It had decent looks for a self-published indie game, 3D indie game. It had potential, and to see something like numbers just make it to where I just was not going to enjoy it. Was not. That's really what got me. Was it had potential. It had potential, and I hate a game that doesn't live up to its potential like that. Ow. I'm actually surprised I survived that attack. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. And like I said, the gameplay had potential to be acceptable. Because even these Souls-like games, they don't appeal to everybody. Because they're the methodicalness of it, and, you know, it doesn't appeal to everybody. And you can't appeal to everybody with your game, but there were some minor, and admittingly, entirely minor nitpicks I had with it that just made me go, no. And they were just minor. I mean, it's not like the game was irredeemable or anything like that. There just were a couple of small problems that just turned me right off and said, no. And, you know, I will say that. It's my stream. It's like, this is not going to be worth the time investment. Because it one of the big things. I've got no problems with roguelikes. But it didn't portray itself as that. Moreover, there was no progression. No progression system. Oh, you don't know how to survive that. That's gotta be the extra defense. Stop that. Would you please? Okay, I think I know how to dodge that one. But yeah, it's just that it was an extremely short stream. I was kind of looking forward to it. And it just turned out to be an utter disappointment. I was excited to see what it was, and it just was not what I was expecting. I mean, that's why demos exist. You're gonna find those. But I'm also gonna say, it just wasn't. Now this fight's going well, if I can concentrate on it. She's actually not bad. Out of all of the human-sized enemies, she's actually not bad. Assuming I don't do something stupid like that. But after this fight, we'll probably be calling the stream. Yeah, Tsukiyomi mixed with Shiva, most definitely. As far as we can tell, if I'm remembering correctly, well, this is Oda Nobunaga's shrine. The guy's been dead 20 years. Suddenly it starts, snowing in the middle of June, which even for Japan is kind of weird, because Japan's in the northern hemisphere. And, and even the southern hemisphere in the middle of June? That just still, that is also, but yeah, in June. And her entire thing was she's been, again, as fairly typical of a lot of Japanese folk tales involving ghostly, ethereal forms of women. A woman seemingly abandoned by her lord, in one way, shape, or form, suddenly becomes a ghost. Only this one becomes Ice Ghost. It's kind of weird. What's even weirder, although not unheard of, even for the time, she's got some weapon skills on her. Well, with the Naginata she's using. I don't know how to dodge that, on the other hand. And if I'm remembering right, because this is one of those I remember. We're still in the levels that I remember. Which is not many. Like, at all. I think past this point there might be one. I'm thinking, if I'm remembering a level correctly. And not just a section of Nioh 2 I've seen. There might be one more level I remember. But if I'm remembering correctly, her lord was Oda himself. And so when he died, that was the lord when the lord abandoned her. Her lord abandoned him, abandoned her. Ow! 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 Ow, ow. Stop that, please. I knew that was gonna happen. I was too close. I was just too close. Let's get some healing on since I took some damage. I should just try and run by that guy. To be honest. It's a waste of time, maybe. I think keeping at a medium distance is probably ideal for her. Oh, I can't believe she did not take advantage of that. Ow! Wow, the enemies are... She is not punishing me at all for these small mistakes. Wow, she tried to punish me for that, and it did not work. Oh. Ow. And we don't have enough for a living weapon either. Okay. We might have a good tactic for dodging. I can't believe I survived that. I mean, I've got no right to. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Come on. Gotcha! Oh. Got her. That was nerve-wracking. I had one hit. I had no hits left on that. I had basically one hit and a 1 HP and a dream. Whoo! Get good, scrub! And unlike the last yokai boss we fought, was an arachne. Big bulbous thorax. Obvious weak point. No obvious weak points here. I don't know what cursed her to frost. Something clearly did. Yeah, that is what happened. A snake man. Yep, he was in love with Oda Nobunaga. And then he died. Betrayed, actually. Ah, the butterfly spirit. Though look, if you live in an area with snow, look at the piles of snow. I know how long that snow is going to take to melt. That's not going away anytime soon. Like, that snow is gonna take probably 4 months to melt. So by the time winter shows up, there still will be snow. Oh yeah, it does absolutely become black after a while.
Seems you have some history with this place.
Mages and their secrets. Yeah, I've had, where I worked when I was younger, used to get, oh, when snow becomes slush, it is absolutely terrible. Yeah, slush is the worst. If it can just become snow or ice, I can deal with those. Slush is worse. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hanzo. That was Kyoto. Well, Kyoto was covered with some, probably towards the edges of that snow. Oda Nobunaga's shrine will not thaw for probably a good year? Or so. Oh, well. I have now become wealthy, apparently, because I've acquired a million. And we've unlocked more submissions. Look at all these submissions I have unlocked. And no good stuff there. I'll have to go through the gear. Nah, that helmet's no good. That armor's no good. It's heavy armor. That's also heavy armor. None of that's any good. A proficiency bonus. Okay. Not that good. Anyway, yokai illustrations. The Snowclops. I don't know why this is not a normal Cyclops, but it isn't. Yoke Ona. And this is the one nice thing that Nioh does. It gives you a pronunciation guide. Enveloped by ice cold air. Incarnations of snow. Yuki Ona. A well-known presence in snowy regions. When a woman dies an unnatural death during a snowstorm, she will return as a Yuki Ona. Okay. I don't know what happens to a guy who dies in the middle of a blizzard, but I guess that doesn't happen in Japanese mythology? I don't know. Ah, that's it. This is the Arachne. The Jodo Goma. Ah, okay. So that's where where Legend of Zelda gets its Gomas from. It's the spider. It's a spider likeness of it. Snares humans with the sticky threads, devours them alive. Arachnid legs are covered in a thick shell. Really? I don't remember them being covered in a thick shell when I fought her. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, what have we acquired? We've acquired Ushura Hicho. Butterflies. And the little clock spider. Those are the two guardian spirits we acquired today. And we need quite a few. Okay, spirit stones. We have some large ones. We needed to get to 44, was it? Oh, those were 2,000 apiece. Oh, soul stones are now 5,000 and 20,000. Okay. Technically, we were under-leveled for that one. Well, we were at level, which is a first. Which is a first. Fem Aura. Yeah, that would work. Let me guess. The, as pale as can be, probably with the white horns? Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I'm not gonna call someone out on doing something like that. We're all weebs here. I mean, well, some of us are. We play Final Fantasy XIV. We're into that kind of thing. We're a bunch of nerds here. We do that kind of thing. Increase our equipment rate a little bit. As a samurai. Well, that would work. There's a lot of work I have to do on my gear here. What's in the hidden tea house? Okay, what is the donation? Is bows. I have bows. I have quite a few bows. Like all these bows. I mean, they're not good bows, but they're all bows. Not that that gets me anything. Wow. Not enough bows, really, eh? No point in even donating then. I mean, the fact that they even put in this online system is just kind of interesting. Just as a way of... That's not what I wanted. Yeah, because now I have plenty of glory. But yeah, that's where we're gonna call it. We've been on for... it's like 4 hours. That's a decent length of stream. Like I said, there's a lot of things to do. And I'd still have to get more of the spear tree unlocked. Because the spear, now that I've unlocked the spear, it's got some nice cool things to it, except some of these are like still locked, and I don't know why. Let's grab that one. Yeah, because there's some cool moves with spears that we've been trying to pull off. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be on 14 in a few. Probably gonna do a nightmare mission, some inventory management here, and then... oh, we've got a lot of things to do. I've got to do the second week of Arcadian yet, and then try and get Viper the last 3 levels it needs and start working on Dragoon. That's gonna be a fun one. Refamiliarize myself with Dragoon. Actually might ask if we need a machinist prepped, because I can prep machinist. I'm relatively familiar with machinist. Not the best with it, but I'm relatively familiar with it. Just as we prep up for what we're doing, and we won't go into discussion. That's FC matters. That's Final Fantasy 14. It will not be streamed. But if we need a machinist stream prepped, I'll ask that. And so we're going to be doing some 14 off stream. Yeah, I didn't think we did, but we do. I know we've got people on other Fizz ranged. I just don't know if we have a second Fizz ranged or if we prefer to have just the one Fizz ranged and 2 physical, and 1 magic. So I just don't know what coverage we may or may not need, because we have plenty of probably physical DPS, and plenty of magic DPS as well, because I know we've got several people who'd like doing that. But I'll ask in FC chat and see if whether I should prep that one or another one. But enough of that. We'll see you guys tomorrow, where I think tomorrow we'll do a little bit more Nioh. And then I'll get the schedule all prepped and prettied and up this week. Didn't get one up last week because there was just not enough time. Because once the week starts going, I'm gone. But we'll see you guys tomorrow for more Nioh starting at 2 p.m. Unless something else comes up. I'll put it on the community tab whether or not something does, like it came up last week. Till then, folks, this is